before the play clock ran out.
Got me up, bro. I can't stop it. Here we go.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
I got you. Yeah, my kicker good. He got a Hall of Fame badge.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
I ran it back.
It's Jefferson. Pulled down at the 18. The decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Offense getting set for first down.
Oh, yeah.
Leaves it with his
Got
back.
it. Oh. Yeah.
Picks his way ahead.
The defense.
Gets it to the 20-yard line. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Using his legs, it's Young. They throw it in reverse as that's the final play here in the first period. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. And the incomplete pass will bring
Pick that shit off, bro.
The Hilltoppers line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've
Let's
had
get
to
in
kick
there.
it away.
Let's get in there. Damn. Damn.
And the offense is really backed up as this ball is down at the 5.
Dude, how about that bowler?
I gotta switch my playbook because we just coming out of the pistol and for work. That's crazy thing. I don't even know what playbook I'm
down inside the 10. That is a nice job by that punter.
Fuck.
And completed. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back.
They really think this touchdown is gonna work. I don't know. We got Williams over here.
Wide out in motion.
This little nigga fast.
Flips it ahead quickly to the receiver.
Come on. We could have took it to the crib.
But what a move he put on that first defender. First and 10 from their own 15-yard
Swear to God, if you blitzing, I'm gonna hit that man. Yeah, stay on your man. Stay on your man.
Trying to get to it. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback on the keeper. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. The Hilltopper offense comes onto the field again. The lead's not insurmountable, just down 14-0. But, David, you don't score here, and it could get a little tricky fast.
If you don't score here, if you don't possess the football and put something together to give your defense a little bit of a blow, it's not the ideal start. But it ain't like this game's late in the football game. Create some momentum here in the second quarter.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing in college football. This team needs the juju to get going. That first quarter is one they'd love to forget. So find your best playmakers now. Get them isolated. Get them the football, and let's go to work.
That's what I'm talking about.
He just never got started going forward. A huge loss of
Get in this hole.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Looking left.
Damn.
Throw that one in there. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Hilltoppers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
They get too close to a fucking field goal. We got to push these things back.
Defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running.
There you go. Good shit, baby.
Didn't get much done on that, Ryan. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Getting some heat.
He got too much time back there. Thank you. To the crib.
Fires into traffic. Pick.
Damn.
And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
What a nice play by the DB there.
Let's go.
The ball gets a little bit heavier. The quarterback throws the ball
Come on,
a little
baby.
bit
Get
lighter.
out. Get to the side. Hey, that's first.
Go out and
Just move the ball.
Really nice run there. No, listen, modern-day college football, I know it's all about spread offense and throwing the football and going up tempo and scoring quickly, but, man, you think back to...
I got to get me a better running back, right?
It always seemed like they would always...
Ooh, I'm going to need no QB because mine's going next year.
Always wanted to be physical. Bear Bryant would have...
Got to enjoy Milrow while I got him.
In his backfield.
Oh, my God.
Shimmy, pop. Got room on the return. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
I just put the ball back to him.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here.
He ain't even get down the field, goddammit.
In this game, he's got to do a much better job with his decision.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. The corners are walked up tight.
Get your ass in.
On 2nd down,
Get him off. Get him off. Come on, man. He got too much time in his fucking pocket.
He makes the catch. Makes the grab.
Get your asses in there.
And they are set up at the 14. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer.
Boy, he put on like a bitch. Nigga running. Come hands up.
3rd down, and this crowd is tearing the lid off this.
It's a pass. It's a pass.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play.
Good shit.
Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense.
Y'all need that.
It's 4th down.
Y'all need that.
If the kicker can put one through, this will be a
Hey,
successful
I'm gonna get in there. That's fine. He missed. He made it.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5.
You almost took that to the crib.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here comes that Alabama offense.
No, Milrow. Stop throwing picks, bro.
As they did on that
I got enough time.
now how will they
Hey,
respond?
hey.
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Homer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, we should have ran a better route.
It's complete.
Eat their ass up then.
Really nice job.
Eat 'em up.
Guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Looking for a man. It's Milrow.
Good hands, baby. Good hands.
Defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to throw it again.
No.
Safe completion on the screen.
Ooh, he ain't going nowhere.
Again.
Ooh, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go.
Inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal. He's looking to throw.
Hey. Oh, he dropped it. Come on.
Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on
Move out the way, move out the way. Come on, give me the touchdown.
They'll run the screen.
Let's go!
And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama!
That's to the crib. That's to the cribbo. Cribby. Cribby. I need me one like that, too.
He'll try to run one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
I told you, All-American not hard. You just gotta like kind of play, and you gotta lock in. It ain't just like you can break all the other tackles and shit.
Running away with things, and boy, if this keeps up, the party is on in Nashville tonight. They're up 14 over Virginia Tech. Any big developments in this one, we've got got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about
Man, they keep throwing the ball out of bounds. They come face up. Man,
They'll
that's
line
big.
up for a second
So he
down
almost
play.
gone.
He's looking to throw.
Ooh,
With
come
the
on.
catch, it's Johnson.
Come on.
Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Hilltoppers racing to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to throw on first down. They're bringing
Yeah.
deep. And the quarterback goes down at
I wonder
the
how you
11-yard line.
how you disguise plays. I want to stay in the cover 2, but put it into a cover 3. Or I want to take a cover 3 and put it into a cover 1. I don't know how.
Fellas, you've been calling a great one today from there in
I gotta
Tuscaloosa.
practice to see how to do it.
And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has
Oh, you can't go into the next season, Chopper. It's my week.
finding gaps in the defense, and I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. And with that said, let's send it back to the guys at Ryan Denny Stadium.
All right, Kevin about ready to get things cranked back up here.
What was your team you playing?
Let's see.
It might say it at the bottom of my screen. It might say it at the bottom of my screen.
The offense comes out to start the next drive. Line gets set, first down. Hold, finds his man on the left.
I'm looking for it.
Will be stopped for no gain.
USC LSU.
And here comes the offense on
That's not
second
true.
down. Out of the gun to give to the back. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16.
And sticking to the run.
It's
A
fast.
lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running
Let's go.
the football. You can tell.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, they're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down at your own end. You're expecting
See,
them to pump.
it's all. I just take a ball right there. We'll never get a good ball.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was
There you go.
lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me.
Don't let
and
him
Jesse
get out the
talk about
pocket. I got Mike Vick.
balance. You know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Throws to the tight end.
Bruh.
Picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed.
This nigga went under.
Interception. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the
Man,
interception.
we just got the fucking.
First down for this offense. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Drag down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Nice, solid form tackle from this
Man, he
side.
about to fumble that home.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. They'll try to pick it up on the
Knew it.
ground. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. And the Hilltoppers will line it up on 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Young.
Ooh.
At the
He got
45,
one.
on his way.
He got.
Nothing but green ahead. Just making a huge
Okay. They didn't figure that they could run the ball a little bit. We got to stop that shit down.
Opportunity for this offense in search of its first
Pick.
touchdown. Ball is intercepted at the goal line.
Get it
Trying to
up.
take it back.
Good shit, baby.
And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. First down here for the offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Off the bootleg to buy a little space.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
He's looking on
Damn.
the right side. And it's his 4th 4th interception of the night.
Yeah, bro. They be picking. We be picking each other off.
Here comes the Western Kentucky offense back onto the field.
Look, this middle.
That last drive was promising for a while, but you just
on opposite side.
at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially
it's not a game, but it's a game.
David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Yeah,
just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. And they don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long. Fast motion from the offense. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
God damn.
And here
He gonna hit that bitch too, man.
For the 2nd time tonight. Everything will have to be clean from 55
He hit that
away.
bitch. And I hit him.
And he's got it counted all the way to 55. Never in doubt.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Can't make contact with the kicker like that. A costly special teams
Come
penalty. You've got to know
on.
your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. Takes a handoff. It's
Go.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw.
Blast that nigga.
Backfield. It's Young.
Come on.
Corralled and brought down by the defense.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball
It's a
down
pass.
anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the
Let's
football,
go.
and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. The holder will put it down on the right hash, a 33-yard try. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over, and while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field.
And the returner will be dragged down. Here comes that Alabama offense. From the gun, running back on the move.
Damn.
Out across the 20 to the
They
21-yard
good with
line.
the pick up Young.
Yard gain.
They put number 9 in. It's a wrap. That nigga too fast, bro.
The give on the inside. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical, they wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
Give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Oh, come on, bro.
Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. They're throwing for it on 4th down.
He got my
He's
first.
going to run it.
This nigga fumble.
And they put it on the deck, but it gets out of bounds to avoid the turnover. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another 1st down. Here's the handoff. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. The play action fake. Buys a little time. He's got an open man. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man.
Oh, yeah.
On the nasty
Oh,
move,
yeah.
and now he's got room.
Let's go.
Down, Crimson Tide.
Let's go.
And the beatdown has ensued.
Well, I think this home environment was just too much for their opponents to handle. There's been unbelievable
That's what this shit
noise
is.
and energy. The crowd showed up today, but how
It's supposed to be, I guess he a good
they get
kicker,
on
bro.
the field. These guys have got dudes
Fuck.
all over the field, and this kind of win week one sends a
Still got back
statement
there.
and reverberates all across college football.
He ain't kneeling.
He'll bring it out. It's Jefferson. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Pass. They're trying to get back into the game. It's pass.
David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had
Shot
to
that nigga head off.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Looking to go up top on first down. Got his man on the right.
Somebody gonna fumble that dude.
Offensively, because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense.
What?
And
Better
he
save.
can't escape, and down he goes. The Hilltoppers in the hurry up. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he throws another interception, his third of the night. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
This is a beautiful situation with the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing the pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
Offense gets set for second down. He'll keep it himself. And what moves this guy has. The jukes, the wiggles, the squirts just went right past him and picked up the first down. They'll snap it from the 39, first and 10. Across the 25, he's got room. He's up to 81 yards rushing, and he's making sure the defense feels him in this opening game. The Tide with the first and 10. We'll give him a couple on that one, second and 8 coming up.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out because this wasn't a great day.
The old coaching cliche, go win or no every week.
We in our own brackets.
They get it done.
Great
I'll see you in playoffs.
season. That's what you want. You want to come out.
He's got to get
find a
there.
way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to
Okay.
throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year,
I think my
there was
defense hella good.
tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around.
You get number 3 quarterback. You can get the number 3 quarterback. He looking at you. Go over. No, go over. No, go back. Take the column over. Go left stick to the right. Right there. Press square. Square. Oh. Now go to quarterback. Here again. Here again. It says right here. Oh, that's for me. I'm dumb. No, this nigga. I'm sorry. Yeah. He number 5. I mean number 3. I'm gonna go ahead and get this other dude, and I'm gonna try this nigga out too. I'm looking for a running back. Man, all the top niggas gone. Oh no, I can't see him. Alright, give him a sec. Alright, you can move to next week. Did I do that? Oh yeah, both of them. I'm getting them. You get anybody coming to you? Or you get to finish? It's my fault. I sent like 5 scholarships out. There you go, right there.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the South Florida Bulls, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway.
Better down now.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Bulls offense takes the field for the first time today. And as we look out on the field, here comes the man who makes it all go, and that's this quarterback.
Yeah, and he's big time. That's why he's up for all these awards. He's known. Everybody knows exactly what he brings to the table. He can run it. He can throw it. They're expecting a big day from this young fella.
Quickly out to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Bulls want to crank the tempo. Grab behind the line. It's Ingletary. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Uh-oh.
And that is pride.
I hit that quarterback a little too hard.
Get to the quarterback. Affect him. Get hits on him. They do it. Get their first sack of the game. Last game, by the way, they had 5. Let's see what this defense can continue to do.
I did. That show hit that nigga. He got up a little slow.
The Crimson Tide offense comes out, and now they'll go on the attack. here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right now.
Oh, my God.
Off he goes.
Oh, my God.
He's up the 20.
Straight out. Straight out the gate.
And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Well, I know it's early this season, but it's obvious already. This guy is a major weapon in this offense. Had 2 touchdowns in his first game. He's now on the board right now.
I was right there, too.
A difference maker and a playmaker he's going to be this season for this offense.
Well, you better
And
go.
they desperately wanted to attempt the return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchdown.
We still at 6.
The offense set for a first down play.
Big.
On the move.
Oh, my God. Defense. Let's go.
Behind the line of scrimmage, that'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes second and 13. Handoff from the gun. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. This offense really needs to get something going. Punt on the opening drive, and now a 3rd and 10 coming up. Brown will throw it. And he intercepts it.
That's the advantage right there, having your dime.
Got that ball on the pig.
Got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. After that last explosive running play, David, why not just try it again, right?
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run. You think, Jesse, maybe give it to him.
Can't you upgrade players? No.
I think you keep it on the ground, David. Honestly, I was watching the offensive line. They were fired up after that long touchdown run. You know they just want to go back out there again and get some points.
Using the quick game. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. He wants to throw. Excellent
Damn.
coverage and
They double coverage in my nigga, though.
knock it away. After misfiring, it's 2nd down.
I got to get somebody else targets.
They'll give it to the back. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Bama!
One thing this team has shown really this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. We've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Looking to scramble. He'll pull it down and run. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Bulls will hustle to the line.
It's just so nice as a coaching staff when you've got quarterbacks who make good decisions. And on a 2nd and short play, you're throwing it, you're trying to catch the defense napping, you might take a shot, nothing there. Go get it yourself. Make them.
That's a good
The defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats.
I'm going. Yes!
This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile. He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
He's got his man. And sure, tackle there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Bulls will punt it away on
I thought I was to the moment said she was
This
making
will
a
be the
difference.
second time they've had to kick it away.
What bounce? Yes.
Coverage team does
Bruh.
a good job. Touches it dead. No
Mike,
return on this
look where the ball at.
And that is a huge play in terms of field position.
Look where the ball
Nice
at.
job by the punter. And how about the Gunners getting downfield to down that
I
side?
let them punt it like that.
Receiver on the move gets the touchdown.
He's got to break forward now. He gone.
Hit
He
the
gone.
afterburners, kid.
That nigga gone. Damn.
And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way. So much for being backed up. Now they've got it 1st and 10 and plus territory. Looking for a crease. It's Young. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play moves to change for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. Sweet feet on the move.
I figured out what my shit is.
All the way down to the
Figured it
21-yard
out.
line, and they
I can't be
are
stopped
threatening
with this
on
nigga
first
down.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fires to the middle.
Damn.
And that pass picked off.
I just can't pass with this nigga, bro. As soon as I learn to pass this shit.
And I tell you what, when defenses play
Yeah, you got 443 yards, 34 yards.
to drop to, but you're setting
You got 434 yards.
Great job by the defense understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football. goes the next
Wow,
one.
Mike. Catch that nigga.
He's at the 30. And they
It
pick
just
up
popped up.
better than 30 yards on that completion
I got to figure out what plays you're in the second running.
This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Strong, firm tackle.
How do we leave him open like that? That's bad defensive assignment.
Brown wants to pass.
Face man.
And the defense makes a play. And they get the quarterback down at the 26.
All right, you
There's
pass.
a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wide.
What is going on over here?
Got it. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've
Why are we
got
getting
it
beat?
1st and goal. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. Buys a little extra time. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Slams ahead. He steps and powers and works his way. They
Let them niggas get in there.
down at the 2.
Let them niggas get in there.
Yourself think on 3rd and goal. They'll go to the
Don't let them niggas get in there.
Maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call. And
Look at they
everyone
going
on
for
the
it.
same page here.
They going for it.
Trying to surge it in.
Let's
And
go.
that decision will be
Let's go.
questioned for a while. They're backed up 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Backed up at the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. He'll throw it. Finds his man. It's Bernard. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few reps away from the first down. Hand off from the shotgun. Knocked down at the 31 after a gain of 5. They'll immediately call timeout. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking to throw, it's Milrow. Takes a shot as he lets it go.
Damn.
It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection.
How are you passing?
The first half here, now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new?
You got to pass the shit down.
Environment there in Tuscaloosa. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the.
And I'm sitting up here thinking I'm a better passer than you because I'm passing All-American. You up here tearing it up?
Top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in T-Town.
Got you. Yep. He got you.
And the Bulls will line up to kick off
For the crib, he gives him 30 tonight.
Yeah, he can tax for it. That's all I was
Oh, God, he gets a
He'll
pay.
bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all the assignments as they put a stop to
All right,
the
he worked out this pace and shit.
Here comes that Alabama offense. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Miller. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. They'll throw it on first down. That's caught. It's Williams. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with a 1st and 10. They keep attacking through the air. Gets it out fast. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Starts to scramble to the left. And this will be it. Complete a big hit there for the second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking downfield, it's Milrow. They're trying to get to it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. His drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Fires to the wideout.
Let's go.
And they'll have it 1st and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. A first down run in the red zone. And he has a solid game.
I seen it too. I seen you get. I was like, look at your legs. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
They'll keep it on the ground to the left.
Let's go, baby.
Touchdown, Alabama! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Looking for those open spaces and opportunities. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. They're trying to dig out of the hole on 2nd and long from the 9.
That's good.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Well,
I thought he broke.
Forever situation, they hand it off, and they're able to get a big portion of yardage back now to at least give themselves an opportunity to convert this 3rd down.
Corners are going to bail.
Oh, my God. Yep. Yep. I fucked up when I put him all the way back. I know what I did.
Does a great job with his decision making. He found the matchup he wanted, one-on-one. His tight end's able to stretch the field.
Oh, yeah, he ain't getting shit off.
Does the rest of the work running it into the end zone.
About to kick it away.
He barely getting it off. Beck went 12 for 22.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Hey, that nigga drew.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Tide offense rolls onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and answer.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy.
Well, that's third
He was
quarter.
hot.
What's
The
gonna
ball was
bang?
coming out of his
They got
hands.
that much.
The defense better do something different.
Oh, come on, nigga.
Brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the third.
Throw them phones up.
Big catches, big plays.
Throw them phones up.
Quarters for these
I did
guys.
shoot you like this on the sideline. Phone quarter. Phone quarter. Phone quarter.
Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any
Throw
drama
them
can
phones
be
up, nigga.
Third down
Yeah.
conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy.
Are you playing
if
this
they
outside?
can pull it off. How
Yeah,
about
so-
that play to get a hand in
Dang.
there and force the incompletion?
So he covers that
I
time.
just
The
do it
quarterback, a
another
nice job with his eyes. He's
Yeah.
watching the quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he
Jalen.
knows exactly when to
Jalen.
break on it. He's able
Jalen.
to break it up for an incompletion.
Damn, Jalen.
Get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the
You
drive
some
on
picks over there.
downs. The offense starts with a short field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And good coverage and better hands
Yeah, we
on
want
that
y'all to do
shot to the end zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Gonna run it. It's Key.
Hey,
Spins away from the
low.
defender.
They not getting it.
And he
We're only getting the field goal.
one tackle and picks up a
Nigga,
few.
they ain't getting no field
The
goal.
terrain gets
Okay,
rough
right
this deep
there.
in the red zone.
We ain't getting no
Third down,
TD,
they
bro.
can pick up the first without
Yeah,
scoring.
this field goal. We ain't getting no TD.
Looking to throw for it. Unleashes
Thank
to
you.
the end
Let's
zone.
go.
Fires into traffic. It's picked off.
Come on, nigga,
He's
block.
knocked up after a solid return on the pick.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring in the nickel defense. You know
Let's
they're
go, baby.
passing the football.
Dig out,
for
dig
plays
out,
just
dig
like
out,
that
dig
to
out,
make
dig
the
out.
team
Let's go.
almost put this one away.
Let's go.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and
Check.
preserve time for their offense.
Let's go.
The option look.
Oh, that nigga go.
Got the first
Come
down.
on, Jalen.
Nice job to keep it himself, find the first down marker, and move the chains for this offense. Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. That's what you expect.
Hey, use the ball they got there.
Don't
Timeout.
give
Timeout.
up
It's a
any
timeout.
extra yards. Great tackle there. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. On the option. Now
Yeah.
the toss.
What's the block? Man, the blocking on here is trash.
And they pick up the first down on the play. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Here comes the offense on second down. The give and tick, 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 tick. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting the loose block, getting a nice positive game, making your situation really good on the next down.
Damn.
And how much running
That nigga had
they've been able to
8-10.
find just all day. They are piling up
He 110 for running.
unbelievable rushing stats. On 1st and goal, let's see if
Give me my
Alabama
first one.
touchdown, Crimson Tide. And they add 6 more to the board for that trip to the house. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating performance, Jesse.
Yeah, listen, you can't be hanging your head just yet. This game's not over. This coaching staff is still evaluating their players. So if you're on the field right now, you've got to finish this game. You've got to try to prove something to them.
Well, the game is over.
Why aren't you spiking the ball like you got a chance to come
I
back?
hear what you're saying. Keep fighting.
This nigga spiking the ball like he got a chance to come back.
And maybe find something positive here late that you can build on for the weeks to come.
Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle.
Oh, fumble.
Oh, and after the big gain, the ball's loose. Oh,
and we got that bitch back.
And you see wide receivers make those catches and try to get upfield and now turn into a running back, make something happen. But a lot of times you just forget to secure that football real tight. And you could tell DB got it out. Big mistake, big turnover, nice forced turnover by the defense.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Their work here is virtually done.
Okay.
They're ready to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute.
Damn, George Foreman just died.
On the field.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been
Nah, I think everybody getting old, man. Everybody. Good pick. Cheese. I said, them niggas is cheap. I'm getting the number one quarterback. I said, I'm getting my number one quarterback. He number one in his state. Number two in his position. I'm damn near the number two quarterback. Oh, that was not a fumble? Damn. Let's see if I can get me some receivers. They just stole me. Backs right in, left in, quarterbacks. DE's out there. Let me see what DE's looking like. Some of these niggas just got to go to the left end. Can't get these other ones. Corners. Ooh. Yeah, let me get him. Yeah, let me get him. And let me get him. Oh, y'all niggas trying that. That nigga might go to Georgia.
She's playing over here.
You're not getting number two? You're not getting a number two? You getting him? No. Sweet safety. And go ahead and get him right now. Go ahead and get my nigga out the way. Light up and play it.
They're going to win this ship. They're going to come over.
He don't even want to fuck. He ain't even talking to you. He ain't worried about you. He ain't gonna offer that nigga scholarship. Tell him to come through. Fuller? Yeah, go ahead and come fuck with us real quick. Man. And you get some playing time out here. You too. You get some of that. You go to the crib. Fuck with you. Yep. Fuck with your boy.
You what?
He don't want you. He don't want to go to your school. He don't want to talk to you. All up on my niggas. Damn. I can't even run my program without another program trying to worry about me. These niggas, these scholarships getting out the way. I got who I came for. I didn't look for my number one receiver, and I'm good. I'm just giving out scholarships at this point. I know a receiver won't come out to Alabama. Number one. Boom. We could talk about it, bro. Number 23, we could talk about that too, nigga. Yeah, we're gonna focus on y'all real quick. Waiting on you. I can't even get him to come to a game. I don't have it open.
That's the one I offer you in my top. Yes. Maybe.
Come on.
I offer them getting committed like that.
That's crazy. You ready?
I'm trying to get my shit too.
Ready, nigga. I'm trying to get back in it.
I offered them like that.
I'm trying to see my commits, bro. Come on.
I didn't even have to re-level it.
Damn. LFN ain't fucking with me. I just made top 5.
Yeah.
I got player of the week. I got another player of the week. Oh, we versus Wisconsin. This is gonna be a good game right here. Damn. Damn, I got Georgia next. Eee, my God.
Well, you got by week 2.
Nah, nigga, I'm having hella high school people on my Auburn day. It's gonna be hella niggas there. Man, block, can't do it. As soon as I thought some shit.
Number 2, number 3, and 5.
Damn, I done ran out of hours.
I'm not sure.
Nigga, I'm recruiting. Let's get it. This gonna be the game.
Welcome to Madison and Camp Randall Stadium. Always rowdy, always ready to support the Badgers. They've been getting ready for this game since the early morning. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into this snake pit of an environment just trying to get out alive. This will be fun as we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide.
Who's still number 6?
The 22nd ranked team, the Wisconsin Badgers.
That's crazy.
College football. I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Street.
Man, I gotta paste this fake ass patch in my home. No, this one's Wisconsin. Nope, he on Nebraska. You right? Or is he?
Just outside the goal line. And the returner is brought down. So the Wisconsin
It's a nigga. Tyler Van Dyke. That nigga, but his speed ain't bad. We gonna get to that nigga. We'll get to his ass. And he ain't got no star on the line. Got tripping. Shoots him straight through.
Can he come through on a big stage?
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy is their Superman.
Everybody like running to my right side, bro. I don't get it.
He sets everything into place.
I guess my left side is so strong, but it's like I'm playing use on the right side, so they both sides are strong.
This offensive system, but also the heart of this team.
Ooh, good jump. I like to run.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Here comes the handoff. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Van Dyke. Here's a screen pass to the running back.
Come on. Ooh.
Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk.
Stop moving the ball. I like that.
Badgers moving quickly down the
Let me
field
catch on to
here.
your little system here in a second.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Hand off to the single back. He's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Gets the ball as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
No, y'all. Stop the fucking run.
Picks up another first down. And the Badgers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And then first down right back to the run game.
Hey, this running back easy.
Stiff arm to extend the run, pick up a few extra yards.
You gotta face Nebraska.
Now it's second down here.
Yeah.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Goes to his
There we
right
go.
side there for the completion. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. And the ninth play of this opening drive, it's third down and short. And they pick up the
Let's
first on
go.
the ground.
You seen it.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. This
I gotta
will be
face
an
them next
attempt
one.
from 52 yards. Let's see if he's got the distance. And this one is right through. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. They come away with 3 points on the drive.
It was,
And now the
six.
kickoff team will boot it away.
This
I'll
guy
be
had
6 in 2
plenty
weeks.
of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
The Badgers offense gets their first crack now. We've got some interesting matchups here today, Kurt. Each quarterback is going to have to account for an elite free safety on the other side.
Well, Chris, I think this is the game within the game, to be honest. These 2 free safeties are great at operating and just roaming in coverage. It's going to be interesting to see how these two move around in the chessboard in this game.
Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. That'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43.
I don't know.
Well, I know people want to talk
I know about my running backs, boy.
Offense has changed over the years, but at the end of the day, for this coaching staff, it still comes down to the line of scrimmage and the ability to pound the rock. Think about the backs they've had in recent years. Mark Ingram and Josh Jacobs, Derrick Henry, Jahmyr Gibbs most recently. This is an offense that still wants to control things up front.
Go first,
and keep
baby.
you down.
It's a solid game to pick up the first down on what'll be likely the final play of this first quarter. So it's Wisconsin with the lead here, Kirk. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. It's a shotgun run call. Some hard running there through a
So
tackle.
we're talking about baby.
Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Takes the handoff. It's Haynes. Looks like Alabama will have the first down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Trying to create outside the pocket now.
Could have ran outside of that.
On the scramble attempt, good coverage there. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. Dropping back, it's Milrow. He's running out of time here.
He's about to hit me.
It's just thrown away. A pretty obvious intentional grounding call. Yeah, here's the marker. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. That's a bullet pass to the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. This will be about a 53-yard attempt. Let's see if he can get it there. And he knocks it right through the uprights. And they're all tied up now.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. 1st down here. The offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. And they'll give it to the back. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. The clock has stopped. We've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver.
Are you serious?
Anthony. That's a huge gain. Stop finally made it to 43. So it's a 1st down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Under pressure, just
he's going to pick that.
Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
You did not see that. You did not see that. That was all using.
The offense at the 35.
Really nice job of mixing up the looks here by this defense. Sometimes man, sometimes zone. They fool the quarterback here completely, and he throws the pick.
Using like the pick.
Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Rolling to his left outside the pocket. Breaks loose at the 45. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the scramble. He found some space and just went for it. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? The pocket breaking down. And the senior making it disruptive.
Should stay my ass in the pocket.
2nd down now after the sack. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense.
He can't. He don't know what to do. What the fuck? Why would I tell you to do that?
It's Milrow. Quarterback looking to scramble. Ball carrier tackled there.
Well, it's 2nd down and forever. You know they're going to throw the ball. They want to throw the ball, but to the credit of the defense, there's just nothing open. How about this quarterback? Instead of throwing the ball away, and he picks up some big balls. They got a real shot here now on 3rd down.
Let's go. Wow.
Defense will have to bounce back as the FBI sets the offense up with a fresh set of downs. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. On the run here, lets it go. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Offense now in the all-important red zone. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes a quick catch. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. Alabama comes up with the line quickly. They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
Oh, come on.
So the offense calls a timeout here.
We getting in there.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so
We
much
getting in
pressure
there.
on the defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. But when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in,
Muscles across the goal line.
Let's go.
Touchdown, tied. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. Connects on the PAT, so it's 10-3. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Gets off a squib kick. It'll be fielded by one of the up men. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Makes the grab. It's Williams. Was brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Time running down. Just 1 play left here in the half. Looking downfield. It's Van Dyke. He dumps it off to the tight end.
Good
They
ball.
get him down what will be the
Ball,
final
ball.
play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
I can't wait to see what these other niggas got on the
Are in
board.
Madison, and welcome in to the halftime update. And it's been said football is a game of inches, and guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and
Don't
the
be the
average
same way
yard
over
per
here.
play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown. The Badgers will kick it deep to begin the second half.
Here we get the ball back.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. Gets some space around the 30. Breaks clear. End zone.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
And he finally goes out of bounds after a huge gain on the ground. Nice play. See what the call is on first and 10. Same tailback, another carry. He shreds the tackle.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. He made good on his last attempt, but this one is
I missed the fucking field goal. It's still a game,
that
man.
one is no good. The lead remains at 7 after the miss. And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
Looking to throw. It's Van Dyke. And it's in.
He got scared.
He just missed his target, overthrowing it. Tough spot. The offense has to convert the 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The senior quarterback lucky
Watch
that
him
didn't
up.
get picked off.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
And the returner brought down by that coverage team. To begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Quarterback keeps the football. Breaks loose at the 40. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. One play moves the ball to the 48. Another first down coming up. And the quarterback keeps it here. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Second down play coming up.
6.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. Tackle made after the completion.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. The defense will wrap him up after about a 6-yard gain. Not enough for the first. It's 4th down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Powers through the tackle. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down.
I gotta get these niggas to calm the fuck down, bro.
Play action here on first down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Using his legs here.
Slide.
Finding some room
Oh,
at the 25.
my nigga was sliding.
The football comes out. It's a turnover.
Oh, what a play by this defense. Trailing in the second half, Really, the only way you can get back into this game is create turnovers. Ball's on the ground, they pounce on it, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. It's a draw play. Stops right there at the line. No gain.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
And the Badgers will line up to punt it away. They're going to kick it away for the second time. And the return brought down by the coverage team.
Get your get back, nigga.
Final play before the end of the quarter. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a
yeah, baby. Get your yards back. Get your yards back.
Goes out of bounds, but a huge pickup on the play to wrap up the third quarter. So Alabama
gotta be able to stop that fucking QB.
break here. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out.
That's all I remember to change my damn playbook. That's what I'm gonna do on my offseason. Go to my playbook, figure out how to get in. Yeah.
We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays that will take home this W? A solid run with the first down yardage. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. In the clear at the 25. Physical.
Get your get back, nigga.
Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out into the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big game for this offense.
So it's first and goal. The offense will try to milk the clock and add points if they can. They'll try to run this one.
Yeah, about to shut y'all up.
Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Movement here from the tight end.
That's right.
On second and goal, they'll give him another chance. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama.
That's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter.
17, Wisconsin, 3.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. He'll start at the 25. And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here.
Listen to keep throwing the ball away.
Find anybody open and just has to throw it away. He goes second down after the incompletion. Dropping back, it's Van Dyke. Catch made on the left side.
Well, we just continue to see this defense make great plays, especially with their tackling. And the awareness to understand we're in the fourth quarter, you're trying to keep this offense in bounds so they keep that clock moving.
Makes the grab. It's Pauling. And that gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. And we've reached the 2-minute warning here. This offense needing to score and then get the football back. Quick throw, testing the middle. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Heavy pressure. He lets it go. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit. You come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw again.
No, you did. You try to go.
Here's a deep shot.
Yeah, shit.
And it's picked off in the end zone.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second
He got
half.
desperate.
And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
It may depend on his defense not to get scored on.
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17. The junior able to bring him down quickly. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very... Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. They bring him down, but a simple quarterback keeper for a solid gain. And
Look, check me out. Boy, Bill getting off, bro.
That calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
Okay.
So this team is beginning to stack wins now against really high-quality opposition.
Yeah, I got Georgia next,
what
bro.
the ceiling for this group is.
Yeah,
I don't got no ball.
right. This is a football team right now that's playing with a lot of confidence. I like the way that they are progressing. We'll just have to see how far they can continue to progress and where it'll take them.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Ready, Mike? Smashed them niggas. 17-3, nigga. Let's get it. Get some more from six. How did it pop up like that, though? I don't know. Hey man, you fighting for a spot, a nigga. You fighting for a halfback. His name Magnum. Nah, that's fine. But I got a Georgia game. You get what I'm saying? Nigga. Oh yeah, we got a ball. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All my connects are going to this game.
Hey, Magnum coming to my Georgia game.
One of those games at Pastor Hope. 25 team gets unranked opponent. We'll see a team He takes this from inside.
He might as well come over to Alabama, nigga.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. He on the edge, bro.
Oh, yeah, I'm taking a straight with it to him. Toughness right for the moment.
I'm still up there. I could get him. Unless you're not gonna get him. But I don't need a floor general. Yeah, I don't need one of them. You do. You got a 4-star recruit. That's what you got. That's cool. I'm about to get these files in. You get these files in this game. Yes, that's how you come out. That's how you come out. Oh, weird. I think I got plays of the week again. I'll do a quick. Hell no. I'm losing my recruit stuff. You playing Marshall? Lee Hart Marshall. Yeah, losing my recruits, bro. I'm about to fuck Georgia up. Carson Beck ain't getting shit on. You trying to do too much. You do too much. He went to my line.
Receivers telling the quarterback on his seat. Looking to grow its out. Oh, man. Small teams that take over the the Suns got a great start in this quarterback here. Interceptions. The guy that was giving on you. Second. This will be a second down. He's spanked him. And it looks definitely over. The next day offense off of the game. After fully turning on the last comment. find out this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last one? So the mechanism move on.
Shit, this nigga's over moving and it's like,
Look at the decision that
family.
it's not we did it.
AJ, dropping shit like that. You got a score. I'm gonna start a shot. Anything I really hurt is he didn't even go for the ball. And he could when he overthrew the
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football week. Notre Dame is currently ahead in this one. It's got this one so far in South Carolina. They're up by 7 over the Red Hawks on Miami. Any big developments in this one, we got you covered. The best team in the family. Thanks for the update on that one. Haven't let us know when it goes live.
No, what the?
Damn, you over get smashed by Marshall. Upset.
The upset game. Sound like the upset game.
Like the upset game. You say, so what the fuck is that? Oh, what the fuck is that? Hey, sound like somebody getting rubbed wrong over there. What the fuck is that? But I'm still sticking safe.
Bro, Will Howard keeps underthrowing and overthrowing the ball.
Bro, you gotta work with it, bro.
I can't keep doing this shit.
You gotta work with it.
Keep doing this shit. Now he's gonna get another fucking play going. What are you doing? That's in the room. Can't spend a fuck on. This shit just got me and shit.
Damn,
Waiting seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get on the board play. They're going to head out the lineup for football. He'll try to keep that strong leg streak going for the second half.
Kick it is.
oh, the birthday cake. I'm trying to. Hey. Baby, can I get a spoon?
Finish off these final few seconds. Entertaining first half and entertaining first half, and we've got a multi-possession lead breakdown thanks to the surgical pursuit of offense. I'm not just going to take more time to talk about what worked and what didn't. The running game, the passing game, now it's a matter of finishing the job. And with that, we send it back to the guys.
Can I get a spoon?
Second half just about ready to go.
Thank you.
Here comes the Ohio State offense on the There's possession. It's supposed to be very similar.
You're taking my job.
That's what all the guys were. It's what defense has when struggling. They're getting a lot of stops. It's about the win to be entertained, and they are entertained right now. And we've got to play that. No one's expecting this. This goes nuts.
I'm nasty like this. This game don't look good. They just need to look for something. Say, I'm getting on.
You ain't even faced a hard opponent. So imagine when you face somebody hard. If I ain't gonna lie, I had to get on their ass. You might just have to take your L, man. You still get into the playoffs. You know, somebody hard first, but you get into the playoffs. This one would be a doozy. Uh-oh. You locked in? I knew that I knew the biggest man. Look like you squeezed them passes in there, boy. No. I need to stay. I can't do nothing but laugh, bro. Cause I ain't gonna lie, nigga. Whoever I was just playing, Wisconsin was on my ass at first. I had to shut that shit down real quick. Oh. They thought they had something. They had to switch up their game plan on me. You come here and do me like that. Not me. Ohio State goes down. That's crazy. Where y'all go to? What rank y'all go to? Like 17?
We might not be right. Get this number.
Yeah, the recruit that we was fighting over, he might as well come to a winning program. I'm telling you though, Georgia about to be on my ass.
The QB good, but I'm going to good.
I don't even know if I want to do. See, I'm about to go back to my regular roster, my regular shit. Fucking with that.
Just fucking
Going back to what we was on.
Any side of the football is going to move forward on the Declarations of Government. Take a look at the Boston, but a lot of times those two lose focus when they get a sense of urgency. So watch the tape, watch what you do.
No, yeah, you got to sit there and take that BTA. You got to sit there with that. Yeah, it make you better though. Sit there with that one. That should be hurt my feelings when I be losing in college. Like, damn. Yeah, well, I'm telling you. I know Georgia gonna be like that. It's about to be on. Guess I'm over here getting ready. And they go, "Oh, you mad? You mad? Your ass got punched. You think, oh, man, get that next week. Next week,
you making jokes. I don't think wax your ass. It's cool when you wasn't making no jokes, but I accepted it.
Hey, y'all steal it? What number y'all go to? That's crazy. Ooh. Hey, we done got fired up. We done fired up. Let's get it. Damn, I lost the D. I lost the DN. Damn, I lost the left tap. I'm about to come down. Stand nigga. Stand nigga. Stand nigga. Baby home. Let's go. Damn, these niggas hard. Somebody gotta go down, baby. Somebody gotta go down.
Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Welcome to Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Crimson Tide. This place is charged up and ready for a big game today. Both teams have circled this game on their schedule. Two of college football's elite colliding here in a matchup of top 5 teams early in the season. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Georgia Bulldogs taking on the 5th-ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit.
Somebody got to go down.
To the action on the field.
Somebody got to go down. It ain't gonna be us. Let's get this off the track.
Alabama will kick it off to get us underway. Bringing it out, it's Frazier. He's tackled at the 17. It would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. The Bulldogs offense comes on the field first.
ETN?
There's
I know you're
the
gonna try to
running
get him
back
with that.
jogging out of the field. He is trying to add to his huge highlight reel, Kirk.
Chris, honestly, I don't think we've seen too many running backs who can duplicate what this guy can do on the field. He's got everything. Vision, speed, power. He can diagnose a defense in real time. I'm really excited to see this kid play.
Grab behind the line. It's Humphreys. And that's not much of a gain on that completion. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Caught over the middle. It's Lovett. Stop at the 45, but that's enough to make a first down. Dogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On first down, it's play action.
Let's go.
Shit, man. Big play made by the junior. That sack makes it second down and forever. Scanning the field. It's Beck.
Oh,
finds a target on the right. It's complete. Oh, and he breaks free.
You got burnt, nigga. Good shit, because we had your head.
Pick up enough yardage for a first down. On the ground, it's ETN.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And from the shotgun,
let's
an
go.
inside handoff.
That's that D.
The line, it's a loss of 2. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Running back grabs it on his
Ooh, that's some good shit.
He takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Dogs. He's talking about a great way to start this game, Cook, setting the tone very early.
Yeah, sometimes it takes an offense a couple of drives to get comfortable. You can tell this unit came onto the field locked in and focused. No slow start at all for these guys.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hamilton. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So Alabama's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. And with such a dangerous wide receiver on the field here, there's a lot of stress in the secondary. This strong safety, if you're maybe not necessarily built as a great coverage guy, he's going to have to be big today.
Yeah, he really is, Chris. He's known for his physicality. This safety's going to have to do a good job of cleaning up tackles, but also being an extra guy to play keep away. He's good at doing both, but this receiver has great ball skills and the ability to break away with speed. Going to be a unique matchup for Solid.
Juked one tackler and picks up first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. He hands it off from the gun. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Third down after that running play.
With the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Bringing pressure. And he's hit right as he throws it.
Man, he got crushed there, didn't he, Chris? And we know this guy is their superstar. He's their leader. Based on that last play, this offensive line's got to do a better job of recognizing that they got to take care of him.
Defense will make the stop, and what will probably be the final play of this open quarter. It's Georgia on top so far. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. To throw, it's Milrow. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off here. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. New set of downs for the offense. First and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Williams.
You know, they don't pick up the first down here, but they do get some positive yards, and I really like the route to get enough separation to give it.
And the ball to the ground.
Oh, serious.
It's a turnover.
I get being upset at the ball carrier for coughing up the ball, but let's not ignore how big of a hit that was. Sometimes you just have to give credit to the defender for making a great play.
Here comes a first down pass attempt.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17. Quarterback drops back. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the mark. A tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. But they don't connect. It's incomplete. It brings up 4th down. The Dogs will have to punt this one away. Trying to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. That's the 2-minute warning in this close first half. The offense trying to score and claim the lead before the break. Gets rid of it on the move. The sure hands. It's long. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain in that play. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Escapes the pocket. Running with purpose. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness. Keeps this drive moving. They move the 6th. They'll go to the line here on 1st down now. Looking to throw. It's Milroe. He's going to pull it down and run. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. Alabama comes up with the line quickly.
Sooners will lead this thing.
What the defense is showing. Play action fake, looking to throw. Breaks free. He's moving out of the pocket. On the move, but can't find the receiver, and he's brought down.
I don't know how he did it. But he did it.
Late in this close game with halftime approaching. Defense looking for back-to-back sacks. 3rd down now. Trying to create here on the move. Finds a receiver wide open. Tackle made after a big gain.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Makes the grab.
Let's go.
And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Bringing it out, it's Smith. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this run?
Let's go.
Intercepted. Beautiful timing there.
That's what I'm talking about. It's what happens when you got a far apart. He's what I'm talking about. Let's get back in his mode.
From the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
Fighting him off.
Oh, this nigga fumbled.
He quickly lands on it and prevents the turnover. Alabama now operating in the red zone. Dropping back. It's Milroe.
Need to happen.
2nd and long for this offense.
And the balls will go ahead and get this short though.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's a
Oh, we get the touchdown. Oh, we can get the touchdown.
Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Strong game by this quarterback.
This guy can do
And we get
it all.
ball back in
We're
hand,
seeing him
baby.
behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. And the single back takes the handoff. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Tuscaloosa. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
The Dogs will kick this away to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's Hamilton. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Alabama's offense coming back on.
Come back, man.
And a chance right away.
Just come back.
Have to stretch the lead and build momentum. Let's see what this
All
defense
right,
can do about it.
Hey, let's go.
Whiff on him. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. So one play, lose the ball to the 41. Another first down. And the wideout goes in motion. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Turn it up. Turn it up the field. Turn it up the field. Stop talking about baby.
But not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. They'll hand it off. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. Heads up. Offense is now operating in the red zone. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. This offense continues to roll. We wondered, would this defense come up with some answers at halftime?
We getting in there.
Now they're trying to make every adjustment they can. This offense has been
That's cool. We getting in there, though. We getting in there.
Churning out big yards. I think they're gaining more confidence.
Okay, what they talking about? We getting in there.
He runs it in for the score. Touchdown.
We getting in there.
And we'll set up for the PAT.
We came here in the fucking mouth. That's the fuck we did.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Came and hit them in they got there, man.
Returner looking to make a play here.
Hey!
To be tackled at the 17.
I already know what's about to go on. Y'all about to start passing. That's the only thing y'all been doing. We got this figured. No.
They'll run it here.
Hey. My defense gonna stop this run. That's the only thing y'all got. The only other shit. That's had it.
They love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed. They also showed the ability to break tackles.
So I mean, you can get blasted. Y'all desperate.
That's good for a first down.
Y'all fighting against time. We ain't.
After that completion.
What they too?
An inside give now. For
Yeah, we on that.
Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Second in the middle all day.
To the air.
That's in the middle all day.
Receiver makes the grab.
Shit. Ooh.
Breaks loose at the 45.
Yeah, good shit, man.
And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The
That's
offense
right.
keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. This Georgia offense is moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Lets it go.
He picks him up.
And he's got it.
Damn.
And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain down near the 26. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Play action fake.
Oh, my man, Fro.
And he'll loft it to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
That offensive coordinator had some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline.
Let's go.
Have to be more confident in football.
Let's go.
The Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Really excellent possession last time. They mixed the run, pass.
Oh, yeah, he's good now.
Balance and route to a touchdown.
That's game.
And they'll stop him after a short
That's
gain.
game.
Here's the 2nd down play. QB decides to keep it here. Breaking free at the 35.
Let's
The
go.
stop is finally made, but it's a big gain. Stopped at the 49. Offense coming to the line.
We're daily on the right side. I better not put.
Before we reach the end of the quarter.
He put.
It's a quarterback keeper. And he's brought down short of the line to gain what should be the last play of this third quarter. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Back to pass. It's Milroe. Looks to the left. Pass caught. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Well, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
Different pre-snap look from the linebackers now. Alabama has now moved into the red zone. Handoff as they try to work the clock here.
Great job by the running back is staying inbounds to continue to work that clock, working here in the fourth quarter with the lead. You got that defense getting closer and closer to their goal line. They are backed up and they are desperate. They've got to make a play here. The offense just has to take care of the ball, a chance to really secure victory here.
And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Shotgun formation here on third down.
Oh, he dropped, dude. Look at that, was your touchdown for the year. We ain't getting that.
Now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit.
Oh, that fucked up the field goal.
Is no good. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down.
Ooh, you got one.
Downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. They're not going to get him. He's in.
They're going for 2.
Georgia.
They go for onside kick.
Under 2 minutes to go, and these guys will not go away. They hit this extra point. You cover an onside kick.
They're trying to press him. They're still letting me catch something.
The extra point is good. They're down by a touchdown, 21-14.
This far.
Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here.
Mike.
And they've got the recovery. The offense goes right.
Oh my God.
And the Georgia offense
They weren't going to let me win that fucking easy.
It comes down to this. They need a touchdown. They've got some time to work with.
No, that nigga
Take a
dropped
deep
it.
shot.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's go home. Let's go home. Let's go home.
Alabama will likely just try to run the clock out here. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here. Trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Keeping it on the ground here.
Let's go home.
Bring him down, but that's
Let's go home.
gain on the play.
Let's go home. Georgia goes down. Georgia goes down.
Possible for their offense. Well, a really entertaining game.
Thank you.
Right down to the end, they made the
That's good.
clutch plays, and that made the difference.
Well, we knew these teams were fairly evenly matched, and you really saw them go back and forth, trade blow for blow. Excellent.
That nigga passed for 140
doing what they had to do in the
80
final
completion.
quarter to come out on top.
Thank you.
That is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I don't know how you get them so spaced out. It's crazy. You get these things so spaced out. What do your bet to? That's what they do in college. Good stuff. So I spread them out too.
On first down.
Oh God. Hey. Whoa. What about this? No. I just fucked up my whole defense. I'm gonna score. I'm on this. This game over. And I want to score differential. 117. Nigga, why does he have this much time? Nigga got Campbell. What the fuck is wrong with him? Stay next door. Oh, so hot. Just down it. It's over with. I got a timeout. Why are you passing? Get it down to the bend down with it. E. Scott Jr. What? Whole week is fun.
He just had ice in gets out this tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys, it's that up in the huddle. Sure that everybody else is focused and pass the can, go to get covered. That's what do it for us from the airport, Jesse.
Let's go, nigga. I should be like number 2. Should be. So who? Number 2. You'll come back. It's just you got to work for it.
This place football teams trying to stake their claim to being among the best in the country in this top 25. And you will see a team.
You going to game? Yeah, I'm just worry about these incoming. I know I got Vanderbilt next. Anybody worry about them? What do you go for? Huh? You do go for? Oh, ranker they? Said they're good this year. No. They in the 70s. No, they not be.
Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, Music City, USA, and home.
You know that to Iowa. They number 20.
Who hope today they will hit all of the right notes. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their own.
I'm straight. Remember the tape, man.
Because we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another team from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodores. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Alabama about to kick off to get things started.
Got to hit these niggas in the mouth.
On the run from inside his own 5.
We got something to prove. We trying to get the
Really
work.
disciplined
I like that stadium.
by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Oh, he throwing picks today.
Vanderbilt's offense is on the field for the first time today.
He throwing picks
And not
today.
only is
If
this
he
guy
passing, that's going to be a problem. Because we like that.
there's a certain charisma that he has
Because my line
that
blocks
elevates everyone around him.
He's got a moxie about him, Reese. It just seems like when he's in the huddle,
Oh, we
he's
about to
got
get his
10
ass.
sets of
We
eyeballs
about to
looking
get
into
his
and
ass.
believing in him to lead this offense down the field towards scoring points. This guy is a leader in every sense of the word.
Finds his man. It's Alexander. And he's knocked down.
Early in the game, as a DB, I'm settling in.
He on the side, he's trying to get off.
4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on.
Intercepted. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
Well, statistically, this defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a
so like the other games I just said, it ain't gonna be as hard. These are probably trying.
Bunch formation for these receivers. Looking for space. It's Young. Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Right back to him on the ground. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup.
Stop.
Alabama pushing the tempo. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Stop my run game.
Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. It'll be a draw. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Running the red zone. It's Haynes. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is real.
I just ran the ball up there, fucking down.
Trying to bully their way
touchdown.
And he takes
they can't do nothing on my run.
Touchdown tie.
And they
this
just
nigga's weak.
Feeding it to their workhorse back to
yes, I'm gonna run the ball down their throats the whole time.
He's got tremendous vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not
hey, you can't do nothing with me out here, bro. Take another pick.
Vanderbilt has it back
and
heading out to go on the attack.
Hey.
After that last game, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a play.
Cedric?
You'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this round.
Looking to pass. It's Bobby. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. Now 2nd and 10.
We still have move. Huh? So we still have number.
He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse.
Go?
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. This is a 3rd and long.
I got that hype still.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Good pass.
Finds a man in the middle.
Good
and he
pass.
almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. A big gain there as they did a tremendous job working the middle of the field.
Yeah, and if you're going to complete that throw, Reese, quarterbacks have got to play with anticipation. You've got to get it out of your hands early and give your receiver an opportunity before the defense gets to the ball.
Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Quickly to the tight end. And he's still running after the
All these niggas don't follow the ball on this one. I'll be smacking on this.
So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. We've played one before we move on. Let's have a look at the stats.
When they get hit, what about the view? Nah, I think so.
Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. The Commodores have it with a 1st and 10. Looking for a gap. It's Alexander.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
He's going to pass on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. Running with power. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Commodores are in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass.
Man, you keep throwing these little checkdowns. It's pissing me off.
Immediately after the catch. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. DBs will try to keep everything in front. The inside handoff. He's all the way down to the 3.
I think we need to put wear and tear on their ass. That's the only way they're going to come back. And these niggas really trying to come back.
Looking to throw, it's Pavia. Coming after it.
Don't throw that bullshit on him.
He gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. On second down, he'll fire. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here. They keep pushing forward down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close, punch it in for a touchdown here, Paul.
Yeah, and inside the 3-yard line, I think I might try to finish this off with a touchdown. I ate up a ton of clock, lure these guys out. Now they'd have to go the length of the field if I missed.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Why do we move out of here?
Here comes that Alabama offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Young. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Now the play fake. Blasted as he lets it go. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Feeling some heat. Going to try to get it himself.
Oh, come on.
Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds. A couple of yards short of the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on down.
Wow.
Down for the offense.
Here we go.
Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Pressure coming. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
We just need to stop it right here.
This offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Dropping back, it's Pavia.
That's fine.
Got his man on the outside.
That's fine.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county.
Come on, baby, get to him. That's what I'm talking about.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they
Get me the ball back. That's what I needed.
And the Commodores will call on their punt team. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. And he will boom that punt out of bounds. No chance for a return. Let's see where the officials spot it. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. He'll come out throwing on first down. He lobs one high down the left side. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Unloads to the wideout. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left. One more snap coming before halftime. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Bringing it back. He's at the 10. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Vanderbilt.
Really nice drive.
They weren't good. I should have been running the ball.
Everything different. So when you can make some plays against this defense, you got to absolutely take advantage, create some momentum for your squad. Nice drive by this offense.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, a stirring start to things today in Nashville as we say hello from our broadcast studios. And it's been said football is a game of inches, and guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at First Bank Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. Just about set to kick it away. Let's see what he can do with the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes that Alabama offense. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Oh, there's the ball.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
With a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back to its own. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Back to throw, it's Pavia. Touchdown Doors! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
Got to hold serve at the...
Gets away from one, finds room. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. Makes a man miss. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Right back to the well. Brought down at the 28. A chunk play, 15 yards on that one, and a first down. Alabama quickly back to the line. Out of the gun, the inside give. They'll pull him down after a pickup of 5 down to the 23. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Fakes his man out. They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. Tackled after picking up the first down. A lot of urgency for this offense. Jump the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on first down. The give to the back. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. 2 of their 3 red zone trips have come up empty. They'd like to... And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Bama! They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. This could have the earmarks of a wasted drive if they don't come up with something on second down from the 13. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Navigates that mass of bodies and gets 4 out to the 17. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. That's caught. It's Alexander. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Commodores will bring the punt team onto the field. Well, guys, Vanderbilt has the lead here as the quarter comes to a close. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. And the Commodores line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Running it back, it's Adams. Makes a move. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Here comes that Alabama offense. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
Oh, he drops it. That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be 3rd down. They'll try to power their way ahead. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets them a first at the 29. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. He's looking to throw it.
Oh,
and the pass picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they'll
get off of that fucking. Get off of that shit.
Here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand.
No.
Big gainer to the 43. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning. A one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. That'll cost them 5 yards.
What?
The offense moved, but it was because the defender jumped into the neutral zone, and the offense will pick up the 5. Corners right up on the line of scrimmage. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Running back searching for a hole. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And it's intercepted. A huge 4th quarter play for this defense. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it first down at the 39. On first down, here comes this offense. Looking for a man. It's Milroe. Swings it out to the flat. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. On second down, he'll let it fly. Flushed out of the pocket. At midfield, he's got room. And he'll get out of bounds. It's a first down there in plus territory and now threatening to get the score. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business.
Come on, baby.
The offense gets
Come on, baby.
At this point, every second is precious. A touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the fourth quarter, that ramps up the pressure. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. On second and goal, they believe he's got a nose for the goal line. Touchdown, Alabama!
Let's go! Let's fucking go!
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the fourth quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
Now that they have the lead, this kickoff unit has to
What a fucking comeback, Jalen. What a comeback, baby.
He'll take a knee.
All right, y'all.
Every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. Got to get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Fires to the wide.
Let's go. Let's go home. Let's go home. Let's go home. Let's go home. Let's go home.
After a good return on the interception.
That's a tough deal for the offense, right? I mean, you're trailing, it's late in the game, you're having to throw the football, you're just trying to make something happen, and ball gets away from the quarterback.
Let's go
It's
home.
in the hands of a DB. Nice job by the defense.
They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. The give on the inside. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Timeout is called with just a single second left. You want to talk about building confidence?
I don't care.
With clutch plays, making winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Rick, maturity and experience matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks. They've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment. It continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we should have a couple wins together.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire...
Nigga, I need more than that. You might go down and come back to be number like 6.
Give me a chill start, guys. I need it. What is the list go to? What are they?
League 7. You still do your thing? Yeah, really. How are you doing them like that? You just got to lead now. They trying everything.
I'm playing Ultimate Sim against the CPU. I'm gonna play on the same way.
He's going to pass. Getting speed.
I ain't losing.
Back to pass. It's Sullivan.
I ain't losing.
Bring it out. It's Johnson. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody's standing there waiting to they'll stop it on the 16. Iowa has a power on offense hoping to find a way into the end zone. This is a disappointing performance, Dave. No question about that.
You know it's a pass every time we miss one.
Seriously, and find those positives that you can build on your target. Fires through the line out. Nice round. Just like that, make the INT. Here's Clay, puts him in the red zone, and now they'll snap it first and 10 from the 15. And the end zone. One on the board on first and goal. Then we'll try to get it in with the line. Fielding in the end zone, it's Johnson. I know he thinks he can bounce every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. This is pretty much been an investigation of old-fashioned stomping. It's not scoring near enough, so it's been a bad day here at all. It's not. He was not. This next ball first down. Looking downfield, it's Sullivan. They're trying to get to it. Now going up for the second down play. He's looking to throw.
All right, y'all. We can't give up no good. We gotta go 91 good.
Going on first down. Great protection down the middle. Decision. On second down. In the stall.
Don't be my mom. He gets it. Get in and get in. That should be 3 seconds.
Men's science on 50. Let's see how far you can get.
All right, come on, I'm ready.
7-0. I need a second. Look at that shit. 705 yards.
This team has right now, you can tell their players trust each other. In situations arise, fans looking at each other in the hole of the sideline, expecting to make the play. It's going to help them in games. This team that's been tough, I think. And you start to feel that mental toughness when you start to string together. You start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. Come on, now we really starting to get something put together all the baby keep it easy.
You gotta start arguing at the same time. Me too.
You gotta play Oregon.
South Carolina.
What you think we went up to? This 14.
Oh, this bitch ass nigga went to motherfucking Washington. What else can I do with this nigga?
Damn, all you do is recruit.
Texas. Niggas making their picks, bro. I don't think I signed the nigga yet. No, I ain't got no commits. Niggas ain't even. They thinking about it. Gotta offer these niggas scholarships. These niggas ain't even trying to fuck. I don't think I got nobody at all. And ain't even on the board. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong out here. Niggas is not coming. Nigga, you on 87, nigga. Like, nigga, I'm sitting 127. I don't got nobody. Nigga, that's crazy. I'm gonna put whooping all this ass and ain't nobody trying to come to the school. Like, you unranked you?
No, I'm ranked 7.
Oh. Who you play this week? Oregon? It's crazy. They ranked? Damn.
Black jerseys are a good looking.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. A couple of teams trying to stake their claim to be among the best in the country in this top 25 showdown we have in store. As we'll see, the number 25 team in the country, the South Carolina
So many
Gamecocks,
different
taking
things.
on the winners of 5 straight, the Alabama Crimson Tide. 48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Gamecocks offense will be backed up thanks to that lackluster return.
You don't run the ball at all.
And there he is, the man, David, that they build this entire attack around.
And it's so nice to have a guy that makes everything easy for the people around him. The quarterback plays better because the feature is clear who that is.
And we all hold our breath every time this guy touches the football. He's able to take it the distance on any given play.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback.
Yeah, I know that. That's happening all the
And down he goes at the 18. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. He uncorks one deep.
What?
And it's caught inside the 30. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
That's insane. That's how
The
we
offense
come.
didn't need to accept the penalty thanks to that big play. A costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. These guys have really performed at a high level in SEC play, and the task is to try to keep this groove going.
Yeah, when you start the season like this, man, this is exactly what
Oh,
you
he
do.
got it.
Win your conference. Be great in your...
And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
And how about the job blocking by the wide receiver?
I got
If you're
fouled
a
too
receiver
early.
in this offense, you can't only want to catch the ball,
Yeah,
you got to be
yeah, though.
willing to block. They did a great job there.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Hamilton. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. So the Alabama Crimson Tide offense comes out for their first possession of the game. And a big key as this game unfolds is just how aggressive will he be throwing the football in a lockdown corner like that.
Yeah, and when you're an elite quarterback, you think you can do whatever you want to do. And you think you can make the right decisions. I'm interested to see how much he'll test that cornerback on the other side.
You know, there's a saying, there's no defense for a perfect pass, but he's got to be extra careful and sharp when he's throwing that guy's way.
Solid gain to get him out close to the 20. Pick up a 5 to the 19. Alabama pushing the tempo. The run from the shotgun. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Already down a score early. The last thing you want to do on your first drive is give it right back to them. So they'll go for it on 4th down. And the incomplete pass lets his defense get the ball back for its own in great field position. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. The give out of the gun. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Handoff from the gun. He stopped again. They went right back to him, and he still found no running room at all. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Safe completion on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit. Never a doubt. And they'll push that lead out a little further. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Coming out with it, it's Hamilton. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Offense gets set for 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the 1st quarter as we take a look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. On the run, still looking. He'll try to do it himself. And it'll be a short game, and no need to take a big hit there on the scramble. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Milroe. Moves around to clear up the vision. How about that nice run from this junior quarterback?
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of it.
The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Nice run there. Picks up a few. They'll force it out of bounds. Alabama quickly back to the line. On 3rd down, going up top. Flushed out of the pocket.
Football.
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Takes it the other way. He's at the 30.
I'm about to go down.
He's at the 10. Touchdown, South Carolina. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found. He's stopped at the 18. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He's got his man across the middle. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D. Going up top on 1st down. Grab behind the line. It's Young. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Seizing that open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run. They want to get this defense on its heels. The give from the gun. Nice move to stay on his feet. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. This offense needs a little something to feel good about going to halftime. A chance to chip away here on 1st and goal. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. A great catch and run for 6. And with the extra point, they move to within 10, down 17-7. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can pounce.
Bro, you gotta turn the fumbles up from this shit for some, man.
As he stopped at the 14. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field.
Come on, get to this
Throws
nigga.
to the wideout. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Wants to throw, it's Sellers. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Simon. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes a grab over the middle. Makes a catch and knocked down. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. After the short completion, it's now 2nd down. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And this will be a bit of a challenge, a 46-yard attempt from the right hash. And this one splits the uprights. And that lead grows even bigger. That late-in-the-half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a great one today from there in Tuscaloosa. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those 2 stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that said, let's send it back to the guys at Bryant-Denny Stadium.
And the Gamecocks will kick it away first, and we'll start the 2nd half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes that Alabama offense. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the 2nd half. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. Halfway there on 1st down and 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the back. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27.
I think he runs that play so you stay out of 3rd and long. 3rd and long is not where an offense ever wants to thrive. Third and medium? Hey, I'm good with that. So you run that play to make sure you're set up for a good third down.
He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. See if they stick with that plan on 2nd. Quick strike complete. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another 1st down. Looking for a man. It's Milroe. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's showing it all there. A little looseness, a little power, and he's got the 1st down.
Maybe I'll be over there tackling the shit out of that.
They'll give it to the back. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Alabama pushing the tempo. Pre-snap motion in the backfield.
That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the score.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
Looking for space. It's Young. There to stop him after a pickup of 3. It's down to the 15. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Makes the grab on the shuffle. They'll go with a quick touch pass. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Someone not clear on the snap count, and they'll start and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. With the run on 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down the 1-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He is going nowhere.
Come on.
At the line of scrimmage. The pressure ramps up.
Need that time out. Don't need it.
The give.
Oh my God.
2 yards on the ground, and the clock has run out here in the 3rd. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory.
Get your ass in there.
Down by this much, that's a lot like putting a lipstick on the proverbial pig. Doesn't do much.
These niggas didn't get in there, bro. Are you serious?
Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. The handoff keeps working on that clock. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. From the gun, running back gets to give. Finds a crevice and picks up 5 out to the 8. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Here comes the option. He'll toss it. They tried to go smash.
Bro, I'm about to lose, bro.
Did not work against this defense. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Puts a boot to it. Didn't see a lot of him in that loss last week. Only called on twice. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stands.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive.
Their
defense is going to bail them out time and time again.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those fourth down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, can make stops. They did on that last possession.
If they get convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third down, he drops to throw. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense
plenty of chances to get in
there. Comes out throwing on first down. A shot toward the end zone. And it's grabbed for the late touchdown. And how about this? It's not over yet. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer.
These niggas gonna hold on to the ball.
Kevin Connor's in the studio. Kevin.
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Virginia took care of business today. I think their coach had their attention all
week. You can't even get a fumble. You got to turn the fumble up. You know how you can do it on the slide is.
In college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update.
Might
as well keep pounding that rock at this point in the game, even though it's 2nd and 12. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Give to the single back. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Gamecocks decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Here comes that Alabama offense. And they're going to have to fight this defense, and they're also up against it with time, Jesse.
Yeah, no doubt, Reese. And this quarterback now.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. And the pass is incomplete, and the ball game is over, and this will be a game of what might have been. You know, there's no real reason to panic when you think about it. When does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics. I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to 2 very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on, keep working on them, keep developing. Those things you do well, dude, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistent.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This is...
I'm not still working. What formation is you using to get these open passes? You abuse. And I'm thinking it's 3 stack double R. That's what it looked like.
You not look at it?
I've been looking. But I don't know what formation it is. I just gotta I know I can run the ball. I just gotta figure out what else I'm doing. I can't do what I want to do. I don't have many running backs to do this.
step in your base, maybe try and find the season to back some of the sun. It's the stuff that's in the second. Coming back, it's favorite. That's what it's about.
Shit, Oregon lost and all lost, so I ain't tripping. So Oregon lost and all lost, so I ain't tripping. Yeah, so we ain't going too far. And I didn't lose by that much. That'd be crazy if who number one? Texas. It'd be crazy if Texas won. Nope, they don't have no. Oh, they play Oklahoma. Oklahoma ain't even ranked. I play Oklahoma too. They trash ass. Yeah, we fucking lost to the 25th seed.
No, we lost to no seed.
We'll see where we at. We'll probably go somewhere like 8 or 9. Everybody got losses. So it just depends on how everybody else did too. Like, Ole Miss can lose to LSU and Penn State can lose to UCLA and USC. You go up to what I was in, 5-1. So it's a lot of us. It's a lot of us at 5-1. I can't go up underneath 5. I can't.
I might be top 5. You know, probably go to like 9.
I can't go up underneath 5 because everybody else got 5-1. I lost to somebody ranked when nobody's on the team.
A lady,
You know, see?
Seven.
Nah, that's cool. I got another ranked game, so I'll be right back. Oh, I'm in the top 5. I'm in the top 5. You got another bye week, bro? Oh, yeah. I got my quarterback. The other nigga I want to be the quarterback. He ain't fucking with me. He going to Georgia first. Fuller. Come on, baby. I need you. I got a 4-star. $103. You ain't 105. Anybody come up for fuck? Bam! You ready?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, start that motivation and shit. Let's see if we get to this.
Neyland Stadium in Knoxville, one of the great venues in all of college football and home to the Tennessee Volunteers. And this crowd knows that when the balls run through the tee, they are in for a show. Little gets the blood boiling. Quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots,
you got a right tap.
throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama
You alright, man?
taking on the 7th-ranked team
Are you
in the
pitching
land,
that
the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports College Football, we
Make it
with
home,
you
dude?
alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Tennessee Volunteers offense will take the first swing of the game. Legendary Tennessee coach General Bob Newman used to say you never know what a football player's made of until he faces Alabama. We're about to find out what everybody's made of, guys.
Yes, we are, and this rivalry is so great. Growing up in the South, man, you knew the third Saturday in October was the throwdown. Was big-name Tennessee, big-name Alabama, Jesse, and they were going to go at it.
And David, it just feels like when these two teams take the field, there's just a different energy in the stadium, regardless of where they're playing. Someone's going to be enjoying victory cigars when this one's over. Can't wait to find out who.
On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. He gets it so close to that imaginary yellow line, but I think he's going to be just a tad short. The Volunteers will line up to punt it away. Having to kick it away after a 3-and-out's not what they had in mind. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. So Alabama's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. As dynamic as this guy is on the outside, Jesse, you know he's going to be cheating that way from his free safety position.
You're right, because as a quarterback, I just can't throw to my guy in the perimeter, right? I got to attack the middle of the field. The problem is you've got one of the best safeties in the nation who likes to lay people out.
Yeah, roaming the middle of the field, reading the quarterback's eyes, and he's got an eye on that receiver out there, too, that's dynamic. So let's see what kind of day he can have.
And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Crimson Tide dominated the last time they saw the ball rolling out Tennessee.
Man, Reese, it was roll Tide roll as soon as they got off the bus. David, they were bigger, they were stronger and faster, and it showed up on the scoreboard.
Oh, and Tennessee hasn't forgotten about it. You've had a year to stew on it and do something about it because you had a lot of mistakes a year ago.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. They'll give it to him again. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The give to the back. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. Alabama quickly back to the line. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown Tide. And it's up and no good. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Boy, 3-and-out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
The last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Here on 3rd down. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Let's go.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. The Vols will send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're
they ranked too, ain't they?
to the punt. He gets a block.
Mike.
Man, oh man, did that coverage team have its hands
Go
full.
tight end.
Well, not full because they didn't get a hand on him for quite a while. Great return there. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to scramble. He'll pull it down. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. So Alabama takes
Whatever
the lead into
formation
the
you got it going on.
in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. The Tide trying to pay off this red zone trip. To throw, it's Milroe. Using his legs to buy some time.
He's good first, baby.
Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. They'll leave it with the lone back. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Leaves it with the running back. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Now on 2nd and goal. They'll try to blast their way in. And again, he gets nothing. This defense is not giving up anything on the goal line. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bama!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. From the gun, the running back has it. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. DB's right up on the receivers. Finds a tight end. And he'll pick up the 1st down, but he got drilled on that tackle. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the 1st down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Throws for the tight end. It's complete. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. He wants to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. They'll go with the 5-wide outset on 2nd and 7. Looking to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. Looking for a huge play. Pulls it in inside the 10. Touchdown, Volunteers. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
He's going for a big play downfield. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Despite all the bitterness in the Alabama-Auburn rivalry, to many, this game, Alabama-Tennessee, has the richest tradition and carries the most importance.
And you think of some of the legends that have trolled the sidelines in this rivalry, right? Paul Bear Bryant, Johnny Majors, Nick Saban. This has been such a critical game, not just in the SEC, but all across college football as well, Dave.
In 1901, going back that far, this rivalry, the fans absolutely don't like each other. They don't like anything about each other. Every time the other team's playing, they're cheering against them. This game has always meant a lot.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. He's going to pass, trying to get to it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Let's see which way they go after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 39. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Trying to make magic with his feet. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Throws to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Touchdown, Alabama! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. And with the extra point, they stretch the lead to 13. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be?
27.
Power football with the run. At the
27.
35, he's loose. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a
go
way to draw
boost the
a little
what's the
closer.
name down.
Time dwindling away as they try to
They're
put
not
points
giving
on the
us
board right before
nothing
the
on
half.
big hits.
Back
We're
to
not
the
getting no
throw. It's
room.
Iamaleava. Got his man. He'll use a
No, I
timeout
want them to
right
be in
before
this fumble.
halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
No, you just gotta raise it up a
Right at
little.
the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. And he needed a little bit wider field as
These
that one
niggas
falls
don't
out of
fumble.
bounds. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Deep shot for the end zone. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the
Hell
first
no.
half. At the end of the 2nd quarter, that means it's time to join Kevin in our
These
halftime
niggas don't
update.
fumble.
Guys, think
These
of all the
niggas don't fumble at
legendary
all.
players who've been a part of this game, and we
He don't
all
get
know
nothing?
we're vying for that status
'Cause that ain't no
so
damn
today
fit.
in an always emotional battle between
What
the
the fuck?
Tide and Balls. And it's been said football is a game of inches, and guess what? Based on the comparison between 3rd down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can
Come
you
on,
argue
bro.
that?
Book it up at least
I mean, the
65.
low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive
Give
plays
me the
that
high
we've seen
check.
in the
But
past.
they ain't, these niggas ain't gonna
This
drop
game is
shit.
going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Alabama and Tennessee plays out.
You already can't run no damn kick returns back.
Everybody stayed in their range, and they'll stop him at the
What the
16.
fuck?
Here comes that Alabama offense. Trying to find his man on 1st down. He'll pull it down and run. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to 27. 1st and 10 for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. extending the play. He's going to take off. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of it.
And he's brought down after a nice game.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions.
I got to give up one of the
take
other
off and slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Yeah, I got to give up one of the. Oh, they could have been it. They could have been it.
Play, but the long pass is incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. To the air, it's Milrow.
Shit, not like that, though.
On a little time,
Hey, he still caught that bitch.
makes his connection.
Good catch, boy. Feeling like Jalen Hurts.
A little bit short. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it.
Get out of there, Milrow. Get out of there. Oh.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. They've already converted a fourth down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2.
Lamar going to catch this.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Oh, he get
Moving
first.
away from pressure. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. This crowd knows when to bring it. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The noise level is relentless here on second down. Defense there to stop him after a pickup of 2 down to the 15. Alabama pushing the tempo. Quarterback checking off. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Oh, come on.
And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. Here
good.
comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3.
That's the field goal.
No good. After the missed field goal, this lead still sitting at 13. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got it in the middle. It's
He caught it.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. From the shotgun, the inside give. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up. That play won't make the highlight reel, except in the coaches' meetings as he works his way to the 39. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this
Everybody
playoff
got
race
a
is
big
shaping
switcheroo.
up.
Yeah, you don't even understand what he's going to do as far as, like, he can make a whole reality show about it. Yeah, shoot, shoot.
Good use of the hands to knock it away. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3.
Long fuck.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short.
That's a kick though. Let's shoot.
And it's intercepted.
You need you one. You need you one for your senior year. You need you one. Oh, you was.
Capitalized not only on the pick, but the
Good shit though. I know you were too far back, but see, he was like, I got this.
looking for a productive play on first down.
So he been waiting on that one all
They'll be
day.
running to keep this clock grinding. Pushes and picks his way ahead for 6 yards. He's down at the 8. Going to work on second down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Close to the end
See what I'm
zone, and
saying?
the ball's out.
See what I'm
Defense
saying?
just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back.
They really trying, man. I really think they got a game.
They're trying to seal the edge off right tackle.
Ooh.
Yeah, and when you're backed up coming out, you got to get that first down. You got to get a little bit of yards. You don't want to punt out of your own end zone. Nice job feeding the rock, handing it off, and getting a big gain.
And that pass is intercepted. Didn't find much room on the return, but now they are in business and poised to strike from the 25. Couldn't ask for better field position for this offense. Ball's out, and he falls on top of the ball.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know why, bro. I need that shit to go up. You see what I'm saying? Back to back, but then if I hit they barely fall.
Looking for a crease. It's Young. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. We reached a 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Give to the running back. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. The give to the lone running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Might as well keep pounding that rock at this point in the game, even though it's 2nd and 12. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
He too close on this nigga.
Quarterback will audible.
Oh, nigga.
To the air, it's Milrow.
He ain't even there.
Getting some heat. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. It's good. He's going to hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And now the lead is even bigger. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Michigan State pulled one out today on a day they clearly did not have their best.
Michigan State beat Iowa.
Players there in East Lansing.
Iowa lost the
that
game.
winning gene, I really believe it's a thing. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with some room.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Makes a connection. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. I bet it felt good to hit that quarterback late until you got an earful from the coach and cost your defense 15. They'll throw it on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he had him right down the middle.
He got past him. Kind of rough in the pass, so he got a deep long.
Miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. On second down, he'll let it fly. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They want to just keep throwing it. Into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires into the end zone. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody feel really good about their performance today. They had a really good game plan coming into this one. They went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking
That's how you mean.
trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
Nah, nigga, you put up 99 after 2, bro. I was right to 17.
I'm really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well. They weren't overhyped. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to
to get this one. And it's
I think I'll
hard.
be smart in my conference.
All that motion,
Yeah,
running so
I'll be
deep.
smart in my conference. And niggas drink.
Sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes
I'm
you get
gonna
too many
buy it.
penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
That's going to do it for us from here for Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
How you know that? Because you took your loss to an unranked. Nice. Wow. Yeah, listen, you lost to a ring. I lost to a ring. Yeah, nigga.
You did beat Georgia.
Yeah, B2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did beat Georgia.
Nick, don't be coming up here thinking you running on up here, Nick. Nah, niggas this week, niggas this week, niggas. Shoot. Oh yeah, we gotta look at fuck this man. Yeah, I got a running back. He really just an athlete. I can't get the nigga I really want. I can put this nigga at running back if I wanted to. Because he just an athlete. Because athletes are cool. I just gotta worry about these niggas.
I did these rankings. I lost my incoming running back.
He wanna go pro?
And showdown. I mean, conference game for the result will stick with you for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Nebraska Football. It's great, even though it is a game of I think
What's gonna be real interesting is your receivers next year. While your passing will be going.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Today, two teams collide.
My receiver freshman too. Oh, geez, what?
As we'll see, the Missouri Tigers taking on the fifth-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football.
Your quarterback is still there? Where you going?
Again, Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. And he's going to try to return this one. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So the Missouri Tigers offense will have plenty of work to do after that return was bottled
You're gonna
up.
shut him dead down.
And here he comes, and you may think that you can take a wide receiver out of the game plan, but Jesse, with this guy, he sort of believes, I'm him. I'm the dude.
Yeah.
And a sack all the way back at the 5. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place trying to help their defense. They'll try the counter. Found some space and crosses the 10 out to the 11. It's a pickup of 6. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. They're bringing heat.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long.
I'm about to tell you.
His 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
Slips through the line, and the returner will be dragged down. The Crimson Tide offense comes out, and now they'll go on the attack. One thing to watch, can this guy get in the quarterback's head and make him take a peek at the rush, David?
Dang, Skippy, that's what you want to do. You want to make this guy a little bit more human and not as much of a game breaker at the quarterback spot. Get some pressure on him, hit him a few times.
He's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he can't hurt you if he's laying on his back. And this defensive end can...
He's going for it all. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Just a 1-yard gain leaves them with 3rd and 9. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Outside the pocket, lets it go. He fires back across the field, and it's intercepted. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at 38. Line gets set, 1st down. They'll try the run. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Trying to impose their will with the run. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
And, you know, when we talk about great 3rd down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long.
And the defense gets to the quarterback. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the returner goes down. Here comes that Alabama offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Offense getting set for 1st down. Looking for space. It's Young. Strong run to get it out to the 21-yard line. A pickup of 6. Alabama quickly back to the line. The give to the back. Tackled there by the defense. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38.
And that's got to feel good if you're the offense, because 3rd down has been a bit of a problem all season long, but you love the way they're executing at this point, finding ways to keep the chains moving.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Looking to pass. It's Milroe. Going to try to get it himself. Keeps the legs moving. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this 1st period. It's been a defensive battle through the 1st period, and the stats tell that tale. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the 2nd. They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. Hands it off. Sweet feet on the move. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it it to the 36. It'll be first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go to the ground. Makes a man miss. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snapped, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating the loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. How about that nice run from this junior quarterback? The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. What a snag by the defense. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Dropping back, it's Cook. Right down the middle.
Thank you.
Fires and picked off.
Turn his hands in.
Touchdown, Crimson Tide. How about that D coming up with a play like that? And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. Fielded in the end zone, it's Cooper. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do. Because of that singular instance, I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out, not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Looking to throw on 3rd. Connection to the right. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. He'll just keep slinging it. And they got him for the sack.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago, now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
Wants to throw on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They'll run it from the gun. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. So Missouri will have to punt it away.
He goes to leave.
Looking for a block. It's Adams. He's got great speed. Found a lot of running room before he goes out of bounds, and what a way to build a little momentum. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal.
The
attempt is no good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Tuscaloosa. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those 2 stats can help you break the will.
How you ain't already at the first half?
And help you come out on top. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in T-Town.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. Missouri will kick it off to open this second half. He'll bring it out. It's Hamilton.
Touchdowns.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll
I
be
ain't running the ball
stuck
every
at
day.
15. The Tide offense
You do
rolls
like
onto
the
the
passing.
field. To the air on first down. Slips away. He's going to run it. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I can't find the window, so I ain't even trying for it. It's my running game
Looking
working.
downfield, it's Milrow.
Then they got to
Ball
stop
down
this
at
one.
the 25 after he picked up 10. Alabama pushing the tempo.
I'll pass.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
Alabama may always be built on the run, but these days they elevate with a high-flying pass game.
And great coaches evolve, and we've seen...
And he throws
Oh,
another interception, his
he's
third
somebody.
time. And the ball squirted
He's
out.
going.
How in the world did the offense...
It took a big nigga to make him fumble, though.
I got to tell you, man, I'm impressed. Not with the throw, not with the decision, but how the offense flew around after the interception, getting to the ball, David, and creating that fumble.
And I think the QB breathing a big sigh of relief. He thought you made a game-changing pick, but how about flying to the football, like you said, making the tackle, getting the football out.
Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown Tide. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Mizzou has it back on the offense coming out on the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. They'll run it. Powers through the defender. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Dropping back, it's Cook. The throw to the outside is complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. They'll try to run for it. Still on his feet at the 45. Just trucks through it. Just what they'd hoped for on third down, as they've got a first at the 32.
And it's just got to be nice to have a running back that can make big-time plays with his feet. First down, second down, third down right here. His opportunity, he gets the football, makes a huge...
He'll take a shot.
Thank you.
Fires into traffic, picked off. Got some room to run. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And we know turnover margin is a huge part of winning ball games. Interception number 2. His quarterback has to do a better job taking care of the football. Don't force it. Take the high completion percentage.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
I'm in full court.
So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. They want that clock to run.
That's probably why, too, because I run the ball to Tommy.
He gets it to the 14. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. He lets it fly. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. He's got him, and they convert. And he'll move his way forward to the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 35.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the 1st down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it. Now, a fresh set of downs.
After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Sweet cut there. Alabama quickly back to the line. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking downfield, it's Milroe. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. Here's a throw downfield late. Pulls it in on the left. Oh, look out. There he goes. Touchdown, Tiger. And once he got loose, it was all over.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball. Now, we got a 1-possession game. We've got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stop? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Here comes that Alabama offense. 1-possession game, getting late. First order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high-percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock.
I'm chewing the clock now.
To execute at a high level.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with the W.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the 1st down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that 1st down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And in this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes on.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation.
That's a frustrating play. Online, those positive parts, you can't go backwards. Try to up in the air, and listen, I'll take a picture of that, save it, my split, say, oh, my phone, that phone goes way up. This is what you feel when you have the better team. Go out and show it, go around with them, go out and play, stand for that. Their job is stop. They do their job. It's not about the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmys and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical, they were faster.
Yeah, they was on. Yeah, Bob. So you live.